Hear ye, let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Oh, 4040, yeah.
Hello, hello everybody! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! How is everyone's Friday? Is everyone having a good Friday? Also, your Deviant Damos, welcome in, thank you for the follow! How are you? And hello, hello, Avi Siren, and Broken, and Kat, and Nesu Owo, and Shimo. How is everyone doing today? Turn on magic sounds. Why is there no magic sounds? Oh no! I'm being scuffed already. There. Went from good to better now? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Avi Siren. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, and if you guys did not know, we are going to be playing with Lumiere tonight. Here in a couple seconds, Kat will post the Cadger link. That way you guys can participate in both of our streams. You can watch both of us count as viewers for both. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can already sense it's gonna be pretty awesome tonight. So let's jump over to the live now. And greet Lumi.
No worries, brother.
Hello, hello. Hello?
For some reason, my chat is not working on the screen, which is alright. That's cool, it's no big. Hey, how are my people doing today? I missed y'all. It's been a couple days since we actually streamed. Is that a kid?
Hi, Lumi.
Hey, kid, how are you?
Turn down one. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing well, doing well. Just, very excited for the stream. Yeah, I'm ready to knock it out the park. So, how are you doing? Everything good?
Pretty good. Nothing so far to complain about.
There you go. That's always a good day then, right? Let's see. Why did that do that? That is the question.
Alright. Hi, Diamond. How are you?
Hold on 1 second.
And switch this off custom because I don't think we're going to be running some customs. Hi, Seraphine. Hello, hello. Apparently my shout out little button isn't working, so we're just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way and type faster than broken. How's that sound? Give me a second, guys. I'm just doing something really quick here. There we go. I'm getting faster. Are you broken? Are you really? Because I'm still typing faster than you. This is true. This is true. And we got the offer. Alright, I did send the code over to Lumi. And I did send you the code, Lumi. I don't know if you received it or not. Alright. Well, while we're waiting for Lumi to come in, we can take a look at my beautiful 6,000 on the wall here. All my wonderful trophies. And my perfect basketball score of 666. It's wonderful. And we can see if we can get up over here, because I always have trouble doing this. Oh, you want one over, McCracken? Why? Why would you do that? Well, it's working. It's working. Go slowly, slowly. Ha! I turned the corner. How you been, McCracken? Have you been good? I'm sorry, guys. Wait. Emmy, it's Friday. You had me really confused. Why? It's not Wednesday. Yeah. There. Oh, did it? Did I forget to change the... The power of the ball. We're just waiting for... I mean, I got it on the ring, right? I mean, there's nothing in the rule that says you can't grab a Jenga block and force it onto it. Hello, eMaster13Z333E. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, so whenever Lumi, you set up your button, you just hold that whenever you're talking through the Discord. Did you get it all set up?
I believe so. Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you now. And did you get the code I sent you?
So I did. The past couple days I've been having a little bit of I don't know if it's like update issues or whatnot. So I am trying to get in right now. Just bear with me for 1 minute.
Sure. So, you complete me? Ah! Ow. Thank you for the little buddy. So, does anyone have any plans for this weekend? Any big plans? You guys gonna do anything fun? Cause I mean, you know where I'm gonna be.
Just
I'm gonna be
verifying
right
the
here.
integrity of my files. I am sorry this is taking so long.
That's all right. Well, that's not fun, cat. That's not fun. I think you should find something funner to do, cat. What prestige are you now, McCracken? Sleep. Sleep sounds super good, Abby Siren. Like, super good. I like sleep. Hi, Dead and Happy. Just 2? I still haven't hit 1.
Hello there.
I don't want to grind too awful much and get myself burnt out of it. So, I've just been... Nice. It's not a goose, it's a duck. And hi, Sakoko. Exactly. It's a strike. And once we get Lumi all taken care of and got in, we'll be able to start running runs. Aw, thank you for the head pat, McCracken. So, while we're waiting for Lumi, why don't we take a look at level 60. I got 3 more levels. I got tier 3. 6 more levels. 7 more levels. That's tier 3. This is tier 3. Oh, I got so much more to get. Aww. Nobody expected a furry. You made the foxes cry.
All right, Kit. So I think I found the root of the issue. It's just patching my game right now, and then we should be good to go.
Okay. Level 90 for I know, and then once you do That is such a great episode. I agree, Seraphine. That it's wonderful. And I was gonna say, Avi Siren, the fact that you get tier 3 Cruci at level 90, and then if you prestige, you have to go back to tier 1, everything, just is so mean. I like Seraphine the luck episode where he throws the pen and it goes in the gun and he goes, "I'm Batman." Nobody needs to eat broken. You know, food is for the weak. Didn't we discuss this already? Yes, it's so rough to farm them, and that's why I've been just playing at my own pace. And welcome in, first time chatter. Just I Sen. I mean, I grinded prestiges back when I did Call of Duty, but this is a ghost game. I don't need to grind them. I mean, I play solo. There's nobody to impress but you guys. I'm more impressed with just hitting 6K before the reset, so it is what it is. And I'll get everything all loaded up. That way when Lumi jumps in, we will be ready. 2 crucies, 2 firelights, 2 flashlights, 2 igniter, 4 incense, 2 motion set. When Phasmo updated, there was a big level reset. It reset all your levels and money. And all the items now have different tiers. Depending on what level you are, you can unlock them.
Alright, the patch is finished. Let's keep our fingers crossed and hope this works.
Grab one of those and one of those. Alright, I just am getting the truck loaded out.
Perfect, perfect.
No. Oh gosh, no. I grinded enough for my level 6K before reset that I'm just enjoying as I go now. I may still do some like no evidence 10 times when I'm doing solos, but when I'm not doing solos, I don't need to worry about that as much. And Seraphine, you should play Phas more. Phas is so much fun. Broccoli cheddar is okay. It's okay. I mean, I don't think I could just eat broccoli cheddar soup. It just doesn't sound super good. I love broccoli. Broccoli is super yummy. How's it looking over there? Oh, there you are.
Yes. I am very sorry that took so long. I've been having troubles the past couple of days, like with all the patches and updates. So thank you for being patient.
Yeah, they did do a hotfix update probably about 20 minutes
Hello
ago.
there.
Hello there, Pizza Julian. How are you doing today?
Yep, I was completely unaware of that until obviously booting up the game. So thank God it worked.
Alright, and we're just gonna fine tune just a little bit more. Alright, you can take whatever you want, take what you please. I did throw it on Nightmare, if that's okay.
That is entirely fine. Wow, look at all this gadgetry that you have here.
Most of it's still tier 2.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
gonna lie.
going to be playing every Sunday for stream. Maybe I should do it more than one day. I mean, if you want to. I do Phas as my main. And I have fun doing it. But I also do other spooky games too. He's level 25, he's not new. We have Summoning Circle and Power is on.
Copy that.
Like, he's not level 1. It's okay. And Nightmare is not that hard, guys. I've been telling you Nightmare's not hard. Wait, did I get the picture? We got ourselves a phantom!
Didn't show up?
Yeah. I got a 3-star ghost picture with no ghost in the photo.
Well, that was easy enough.
Yep, now we can try to get it perfect.
Let's go, let's go.
I love when stuff like that happens. What level are you, Seraphine, by the way? I don't need that. Let's grab this and some salt. 16? 16's not a bad level. Hi, Take Shire. I hope I said it right. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hello to you. I'm gonna put 1 salt here and 1 salt here. And 1 salt here. Just say Take. Okay, well, welcome in, Take. How are you doing this wonderful Friday? What are our objectives? I completely forgot to look.
Kit, is that new 4 or 3-piece candle, the quote unquote firelight?
Yes.
Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you very much.
Welcome. I am doing super well. Had a great day. Excited to play Phas. I've been waiting. I didn't want to play it earlier. I didn't want to feel bored after playing it for too awful long, so... Figure out where this ghost is. 1414. We already know what ghost it is. Thank you so much for that follow, Take. 12. Are you a fellow Phas player? 14. 15. 13. I'm just trying to figure out where this ghost is.
Yeah, we didn't get a definite pinpoint as to where it was, so for that.
All the front rooms are pretty warm. Up, garage.
And of course, no hiding in the garage.
There's never hiding in the garage. I swear every time I play, most of the time there's no hiding in the garage. I do not have Phas now. Aw.
Yeah, I can definitely see that, especially because those lockers are a very convenient spot to actually tuck away and not get caught. But
There. Ooh. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes! I got them all. Alright, so I'm gonna grab another thing of salt. Take this in here and see if the ghost blows them out again. Wait, I just had my camera. Where did it go? What? I'm only gonna take one picture just because I'm a little scared that it's gonna cost me my perfect game. Oh, what kind of games do you like to play, Take? I like that the new salt reminds me of speed bumps.
it looks like it has a pink hint to it, like Himalayan sea.
It might.
Looks like they stepped through it.
Alright, I'll be in. I just wanted to make sure I had a smudge with me. Oh, we never did find the bone yet. Ow.
Basement.
Okay, there's one. There's two. Broken, why are you always beating me up? Hmm?
No bone in the basement.
Okay, I'll start looking around up here. Oh, found it.
Well, that was quick.
And all we need to do is prevent hunt with Cruci.
Perfect.
Alright, my sanity is pretty low. Hey Keandric! How are you doing
I'm
today?
assuming mine is probably pretty low as well. And we finally just got some breath inside of there, so.
I am going to grab my flashlight really quick.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Rain. How is your day going?
That's a very long event. It's still going.
Well, hopefully he burns this Cruci soon.
For sure. Get that perfect game. That'd be a good
Are
way
we
to start,
playing
right?
RPGs and JRPGs in response to your question? Ah, That's a hunt. I used to play games like Final Fantasy XIV. I know that's an MMORPG. It's done?
Yep.
And I am doing super well today, Keandric. Where did it start?
To be completely honest, I think it started somewhere in the living room.
Well, it did a vent out here, so that doesn't completely surprise me. Let's see if I move a cruci out here, if it somewhat helps.
Gotcha. Is that the only cross that we have, Kit?
No, there's still one. I left it in the garage.
Gotcha.
Just in case it does spawn this direction. Which, guys, I got all the parts of the computer to build my new computers. Did I tell you? Well, they're not in my possession, but I have them. Wait. Let me do one thing before we leave, and that's let me make sure there isn't an orb. Hi, Shadow.
Just to check for a mimic or something.
Yeah.
Smart.
Did the cruci again? Okay, I don't see it. How are you, Shadow?
Good work, Kit. This is why I got the MVP. Legendary.
For spotting the easiest ghost?
I mean, it depends on who it is. I can tell you for a fact, I definitely wouldn't have been able to get that picture off her.
You're alright? Well, I'm glad you're doing alright. It's better than not alright, but I hope tomorrow's even better.
It was a mimic.
And there was no orb. I looked, there was no orb.
Wow, we literally just said that too. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I even went back in to check. I think what I've noticed is since the update, the orb isn't spawning as soon. That it's taking a little bit longer to spawn in. And that just might be my DSL going, no. But that's what I've noticed.
Well, you know what? I will
Hi,
check
Echo
your work
Crow.
next time.
How are you?
But I have full confidence and faith in you, so.
I also just realized, since I'm a person that talks with my hands, that I pick up my mouse and I move it around with the push to talk button.
That's hilarious.
Ow. Hi, Matt Sasson. Hi, Brian. Yeah. Hey, Fanatic. How is everyone? Is everyone doing good?
Kit, did you guys get hit with a crazy
Boo,
storm
also
last
hello
night?
there, y'all.
Did what?
Did you guys get hit with like a crazy thunderstorm last night?
Yes.
I'll admit
Okay,
the red
because I got
frames do
hit
look good on
super
them.
hard last night, and there was like
2? Alright.
probably an hour-long stretch where I could not stop hearing like lightning and thunder.
And like you said,
You did
she
as well,
also
Kat?
possesses the
Wow.
characteristics of an adorable
Yeah,
little sister.
it was...
soft and fluffy hair.
It was so intense that I could feel like the thunder on my bed, like the whole house shaking.
Yeah, last night was absolutely wild. I thought for sure I was going to lose power.
I'm actually a little surprised I didn't lose power. It was humid. It's been humid the past 2 days.
Me too. For some reason, my subdivision is usually like the first one in the city to lose power, so...
I live out of town, so there's always one tree that's like, you know, I've been here for 50 years, but it's time.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Ew, that's too warm. It's too warm. Hi, Autumn. Well, we had a mimic mimicking a phantom with no orb, so that was fun. Yeah, that definitely a good way to start off the game. Alright, I turned power on.
Got me there. Looks like we got breath on the, what's it called, the steps.
Wait. Yuri, unless it's a mimic. Front door was touched. The only ghost that can interact with this front door with a door touch is a Yuri. Yeah, everything's
Yo,
broken.
I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah, none of the other ghosts, unless it's an event, can touch the front door to close it. But a Yuri can shut the front door just by a door touch. We got an orb.
See, this is...
There's an orb. Double check for no mimic.
And this is why I call you the legend, Kit. Seriously.
I may or may not have a 15-page information on Phas ghosts.
I'm fairly certain this time we talked it was 12, so you had 3 pages to that.
Okay, so it's either gonna be dots or freezing temps for a Yuri. And how are you doing today, Autumn, by the way?
I have the dots projector.
As do I. I'm not the master of spooky games. I'm just half decent at them. Or you could go away too, I guess.
Just for precautionary, I'm going to grab a smudge.
Why are you leaving? Come back! Also, that is a really cool fox leaving shadow. Shadow! I feel like we're all like Titanic yelling, Jack, come back! Hello, Ichio-san. How are you? And sadly... Ah! I only got a 2-star picture on the front door, so we won't get a perfect, but we can get pretty close to a perfect.
Hey, you know what? As long as we're not dying and losing all the equipment, that's all I care about.
Okay, so there is no UV. I don't think you want to see that. Hi, Nightfire. I'm gonna go take a look around for Bone.
Copy that.
And our cursed object is, tarot cards in dining room.
Alright.
Check in the dog bowl. Nope.
Even.
Where is she? Oh, I missed the photo.
Literally right in front of where you were.
I got a 3-star interaction off something.
Hi, Kitsune.
Hi, the
For real?
gamer. Thank you for the 5 biddies. How are you doing today? Are you glad the week's over? Okay, I don't see the bone anywhere around here. Alright, I'm gonna venture upstairs and look for the bone.
Gotcha. I will peep out the kitchen and surrounding areas and see if I can find it as well.
Okay. Well, the bone's gotta be around here somewhere. That's just how that's going. Here we go. Oh, well, thank you, Snurdish. Didn't give me the alert, but thank you.
It is not in the kitchen or the workshop. How it can blend in.
Yeah. Snurdish, thank you for the sub, even though you didn't get an alert. I'm aware.
That was
So
an
thank you, thank you, thank you. And that sounds like a do you want me to break my computer, Shimo? Is that what you're trying to do? Is get me to break my computer? I don't think we should do that. No, it's too expensive. Too expensive to break. Hi, Soul Blazer. I'm gonna grab a smudge. It just bit a crucie. I am doing super
I grabbed a
good.
motion sensor so we can knock that off of the extras as well.
Sure. Repel and escape. Oh, those are easy.
Probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone on that one.
Yeah. Final picture? Final picture. Okay, we still don't have confirmation of Yuri. 0.1 degrees.
Jesus.
Where's the other crucie? I know there was another one around here somewhere. There. Come on, give me freezing. We got freezing.
Oh, good stuff.
Okay, where did he put the motion sensor?
Right when you walk in, just past the entrance to the dining room on the left-hand side.
Come on, it's right here.
That's a
The
hunt.
PS5 release of Phasmo is delayed. Yeah, I saw that because it caught fire. So, Shadow, we're 90% sure it's a Yuri? Just because it touched the front door? It's done? I need a new smudge, but I think we got everything. No,
Okay, so
the motion sensor.
I was gonna say 3 birds with 1 stone. Good Jesus.
Hi, Monster Man. How are you? So, I loop in the dining room?
Like we're on a table.
Yeah, because when you're back here, I can't see you.
Seriously?
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah, look. Right there's the Yuri ability.
Close the door again, yep.
Yep. Hi, Surveillance. How was your stream earlier? I saw you were live. Did it go well? You were playing Demonologist, right? Ow. Alright, we got it. Rotate. Smudge.
What?
Hi, Luna. You want to eat chicken nuggets and french fries, Shadow?
That was a skill issue on my end.
Audio glitches. I hate revs. Don't we all hate revs? In every game? Every game, a rev is the meanest ghost.
Hello there.
Well, fine. Hello there, Deathfang. How are you? And how are you doing, Zaret? Alright. Selecting Yuri. Y'all ready? I'm doing actually really good. I'm having a good day. I enjoyed my Friday, and I'm ready for the weekend.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
Good
for you.
stuff.
Perfect. Except for that one door touch picture. Pretty good.
You know that, and the fact that I
You're
got
the...
murked.
Yes.
That was entirely on me, though.
Yeah, trying to judge when to smudge, I've noticed, is a little bit difficult. Unless you're really familiar with, like, the speed up of ghosts, noting that in line of sight they're gonna speed up to you a lot faster than you think they are.
That's true. Very true.
Oh, it's my favorite. It's Camp Woodwind.
I wasn't too concerned about it because it wasn't a revenant, but it caught me pretty quick.
I've noticed Yuris are super mean during a hunt. And Deathfang, are you a fellow Phas player? Or just a Phas enjoyer?
Yeah, they show no mercy, for sure.
Investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Alright. This is one of my favorite maps to play on.
This is also one of my favorite maps.
Is it because of the weird, awesome spots that you can hide, or because of Slenderman?
It is neither of those reasons.
Oh. I mean, you can get up into a tree on this map.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I just feel like every time we play, you show me these crazy secrets that I had no idea about. Just blow my mind.
Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. I'm not super good at it yet. Ah, I keep getting in the tent. Ah, I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this? And I don't do this often, guys, by the way. Just because it's no fun to sit in a tree, but it's fun to show people that you can sit in a tree. Well, I'm gonna give up trying, but yeah, you can sit up there.
Can it get you during a hunt?
No, but it also doesn't see you, which means it's basically a useless spot that can save you during a hunt if you can do it fast enough.
So you'd have to get pretty good at doing it. Oh, it's right in the
Yeah.
hill tent.
I got you. Okay, so we got EMF 3 in there. In Luna, you're playing Minecraft waiting for trees to
Grab some
glow?
more stuff.
To grow? I mean, you can wait for trees to glow too if you want. Broken is busy breaking things. I mean, probably it is broken. Oh. You're not supposed to break commands, you're supposed to make commands broken. We got fingies?
Copy that.
Yeah. Did it count? Yeah. Fingy picture. Ultraviolet. I was gonna test the temp in here. So it is 9 degrees in here, which is a little warm.
Okay, okay.
Let's take one of these, this, and this. And venture over this way. Oh, I found it. It's over in this tent. Where are
Okay,
you?
So not an actual tent, like the
Are you here?
food area.
Are you near? Well, no parabolics. I'm gonna take the crucie over and start moving everything back over to that side. Boop, boop, boop. So, because it is throwing a lot, I am leaning towards it might be a Pulte.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, E-Master. How are you? So what we can do is we can make a Pulte bomb.
This is the first time in a long while I've seen the bins by that tent right when you walk in on the left.
Oh. You're great? Well, I'm glad you're doing great. It has already bit the crucie.
Lovely.
So we'll grab this and this because that's important, and let's grab a new bit the crucie again.
That ghost really wants to hunt us, and it's throwing stuff.
It is. No EMF 5s though. We'll get something yummy. Venting.
So I saw the ghost spawn right by where I just was. I'm gonna go take a look in the camera for a second, see if it could potentially be a Gario.
Okay. Where is my photo camera? No, Zaret, the cruisie's not for human consumption. Don't do that. It's not healthy.
Nothing on the dots yet.
Okay.
I do have a kitsune on the camera.
It's like the automatic have to.
Sorry, that's the default feature.
A chicken sandwich? Mmm. Chicken. I had chicken Alfredo tonight. It was super yummy.
Still no ping on the dots.
Okay. I'm leaning towards, I'm thinking it might be a Pulte.
Copy that.
I took 2 sanity pills just so we can finish the last objective and find another piece of evidence.
Gotcha.
Okay, there is all of that.
If it keeps throwing stuff, I definitely support it.
New gens! Hello, how have you been? Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She will never turn her back on her friend. It has. I was just thinking about you the other day. Run! Run. You've been pretty busy in grinding Apex? Well, hopefully your Apex has been going well. And you washed your pillowcase with your blanket in your blanket? Wow. Fad's got a huge update. Okay, now that I can officially hear again.
Yeah, I had to smudge. That thing almost got me.
No, I've had for the past minute Sailor Moon blasting through my eardrums as the ghost is hunting, so I haven't heard anything.
Now, just out of curiosity, what was Sailor Moon blaring in your headphones?
It was redeemed, so the whole Sailor Moon opening was being played.
Fighting in the
Yes.
moonlight.
And the ghost is like, "I'ma kill you." It was wonderful.
I think that song might have actually been offensive to the ghost.
And thank you. Hearing is overrated? How? I am thinking that the ghost is no longer in this little section. I also can't see anything. Okay, it turns power off, so it's not a gen. Well, I see you guys are deciding I'm not gonna hear anything at all tonight. When I asked what's on, you're the saddest punch I've ever met. But you can bet before we through, Mr. I'll with the man.
I'm definitely getting
Out
interaction
of
for
you.
hiding out fire pit.
I have no idea where this flashlight or photo cam or anything is. It's so dark.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of interaction like from the fireplace area. With the
Okay,
parabolic.
there's that. I've still lost the camera. I've lost 2 cameras and a flashlight now.
I know where one camera is.
So I thought of something fun we can do on Saturday, guys.
Red light event.
So for Saturday, since I'm doing my solo stream, thank you for the head pats, Fading Hopes.
Also have a camera on me. Where would you like me to place it?
I just went and grabbed the old-fashioned Polaroid. But I can do my Q&A in between ghost hunts, so you guys can ask questions, since we did earn that during the stream event. The
Show
stream
me the
anniversary.
skills. I want to see the ghosty on the Polaroid.
Burned Cruci, Burned Cruci. We are all out of crucifixes. We do have a ghost picture, so that's that. Can't be a djinn because it turned off the breaker.
Copy.
What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be fun to do the Q&A and the challenge wheel and a couple other things on Saturday's singles? Ah, push the button. 6 degrees.
I found the digital camera if you want it.
Junior, double, triple, whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I will this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that impossible.
Oh, by the way, I think it's hunting. Or was that just an event? No, it's open.
Gotcha.
We have light. Okay, so I haven't seen ghostwriting, dots, EMF 5, or freezing.
Okay.
Oh, ad break. I'm gonna go outside, guys. I am going to pop outside for 2 minutes and 50 seconds while I have an ad rolling through.
Copy that.
Also, I do know that some of the maps have weird, like, texture lag, so let me know if you're having any of that. Like,
Okay. You got it.
the other campsite, if you don't walk backwards in certain areas, it drops your frame rate to, like, 5. It gets bad.
I will
And
definitely keep that in mind.
We
I
are
actually did not know
waiting
that, so
for
that is
your
definitely useful information.
return from the ads. And heart, heart, heart. There's a heart. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just jamming out in the truck here. I'll even pull up my fancy chair. While we wait for everyone's return, we have 1 more minute left. So there's no orb, it can't be a mimic. I didn't get to see if it model changed or not. We haven't seen dots. So, what else is for Polteagan, guys? Spirit box. I'm gonna try once I go back in there, try to get some spirit box, which would possibly confirm Pulte.
Copy that. Is there anything you would like me to do in particular?
So you could, if you want to take some salt and throw it down. We need 3 more photos. 6 seconds left.
You got it.
About to run. About to go. And we're off to the races. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Thank you for being patient. Ooh, it's hunt.
That's a hunt.
It's a hunt too.
For real.
Yeah, it's freezing breath. You can actually see the ghost is stuck over there, and you can see its freezing breath coming out of its mouth. Go take a look. He's over at the tent, and he's currently just chilling out there, running in place.
Oh my god, I see it.
Yeah. Freezing breath is a Hantu ability that you can see in all rooms when the power is off.
Nice. I need to write all this down. Hold on.
A Hantu. Definitely Hantu. Alright, so all we need is these 3 more photos. I believe we can do it and not die. So if we turn power on, nope, hunting again. It likes that tent over there, and I'm not sure why.
Probably because the fire is on, and so it's away from the spawn site. Or that could be completely wrong.
You can actually track the ghost? What do you mean, Space Gangstella? Hello, by the way, first time chatter. Welcome in. Alright, power is on. Salt is placed.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Also, Hantu is the only ghost that does not speed up. Well, not the only. There's 2 ghosts that don't speed up on line of sight.
Better late than never. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Well, hello. And thank you for the resub that finally showed, Snurdish. Thank you, thank you. I can finally thank you with an official little thing. Yeah, keeping the fire on. Fire's 100 degrees. Hantu don't like fire. Perfect combination.
Facts.
Thank you so much for that follow,
I saw you
Space
looping, no
Gangstella.
problem.
Yeah. Don't tell me I missed it. I totally did. Well, I missed the photo, so let's just call it a Hantu and go.
Sounds good to me.
It's hunting. Or nope, I just can't open the door. So, you can come out. Yeah,
You just
have
assumed
you
I was going to
played?
hide?
Have you played since the update, Space Gang?
Actually, so what I'm going to do, by the way. Good stuff.
Woohoo! Unlocked level 3 sound sensor. I have, it's very confusing. Oh.
$2,000 for that. Let's go. I like that.
It's not super confusing once you get used to it. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Finally earning some monies back. Thank you for my little slime companion. And my little buddy on my head. And you went and broke the duck again. Heavy Siren. Why are you breaking my duck? Huh? Huh? You did. You did. We have been really getting lucky on not getting the big maps.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that.
Yeah. Oh, Sailor Moon's making a comeback?
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been reports of a
Very nice, Suza-chan!
Thank you,
Lumi
Lumi.
Air Crimson gifted 1 chaos sub to the community.
Hey guys, by the way, I am currently playing with Lumi. You guys should go over and say hi. He's super cool. I Fox approve him. We're getting close to a bean too, guys.
Let's do this.
Sailor Mars. Sailor Jupiter. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Power is on. What? I think it's in... Yeah, it's in kitchen. Yes, kitchen. Alright, now that we got some ears back again, we know it's in the kitchen. We got the freezing breath. We're gonna look for cursed object and bone. What do you mean the next one will be the big? Oh, the map? Well, I mean, I'll go over ask Lumi what he wants on his tombstone. I don't... Look, Lumi hasn't died once. I promise I don't kill my partners. I promise. I'm not mean. Bone acquired. We have monkey paw.
Copy that.
And I got a picture of the bone.
Okay, okay. Now you're doing work.
I always say that I'm so used to playing on solo that have like a method of going in certain orders with certain things just to make it go faster so you don't get hunted.
Yeah, I can definitely see how you would develop something like that, especially when you play a lot of solo. That makes sense. I almost feel like I'm disrupting your flow.
No. You aren't. However, guys, now all I can think of is the SAO of "You are wonderful cannon fodder." And no one can ever take that away from you. But shh, don't tell him. .7, it's actually right here in this little whatchamacallit.
Copy that.
Alright, let's venture out. We'll take a blue light and see if maybe we can get some fingies. We need that as a redeem. Okay. Alright, I'll see if I can get it, find that as a redeem, okay? I'll see if I can find some more SAO bridged quotes as redeems. Ghost ball, so it's not an Oni. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? Good. What's your name? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How old are you? Where are you? No, I didn't get anything on that either. Okay. Thank you for the little Dango bunny. How? And the hydrate. I got another really cool cup, guys. It's got like the sun and the moon and the sun phases and the moon phases. It's super cool looking. Where's the second dots, or is there just one?
I think I grabbed them.
Let's not stand in a dark house. Okay, so it walked through the salt. Oh, look, there's the second one. I was gonna put them along the hall here.
For sure, for sure.
1, 2.
Okay, can you only have 2 dots?
Yes.
Oh.
3. Okay. Let's turn the light out and
If you could have
go
like 4 of them, just light up the
out,
whole house.
and we'll go check. Well, feel free to ask anything as well. And I have commands. So, like, right now, it walked through salt, so it can't be a wraith. So if you type into the chat, !wraith, it gives you the evidence, what it hunts at, and different hidden abilities that each ghost have. I have it set up for every ghost, as well as some little things I can go over that I don't have in that. You are more than welcome to ask. Alright, so I'm gonna grab 2 of those. Photo and motion sensor. We're gonna grab a motion sensor. And venture back in and retry to get some more evidence. What? Make sure we don't have a dot that's just, you know, being stubborn. Because I've had orbs lately being really stubborn to get. Alright. I'm gonna try the spirit box again. Where are
Copy
you?
that. I just actually brought in a second one.
Are
If
you
you want me
here?
to plant it as well.
Are you near? Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't. Let me finish this, I'll do it. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? What's your name? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Nope, I didn't get anything. We got freezing.
Copy that.
And where's the EMFer? Or here's the EMFer. What is it tossing?
Can you hear it throwing stuff around, or
Yeah.
do you physically see it?
I hear it, and I was getting EMF.
Interesting. Let me go take a look around then.
I do like the fact that this thermostat can give like 3 EMFs. So it can't be Goryo, so if we were gonna get dots... Hi, Fernmaster. Yep, we've been getting EMF 3, but we haven't been getting any EMF 5s, which is kind of what I was looking for. What? Okay, so it hit the dog pitcher. It's just doing the most random stuff right now. So, we got the motion sensor. I need a photo of the ghost, as well as we need to get low sanity. And we are definitely not doing hot on pitchers this round. I know, not the dog pitcher. We love the doggos. We gotta place more speed bumps. And I'm gonna put the dot in the ones that I've already done. That way I know. Okay. So it's not gonna be UV.
Okay.
That picture, and this one.
I feel like for some reason it's not here.
So it's not gonna be an
even though we've been
Obaki
here
if we're not getting any
you know,
thingies.
hold on.
If we're not getting any Spirit Box, it can't be a Moroi. No Orb, it can't be Mimic. Well, we got Freezing, so technically could be a Hauntu again. Real question, guys, because I haven't got a chance to experiment with it. Firelight, since there's 3 candles, does it count as 1 or 3 for an Onryo test? Thank you, Lumi. Not Lumi, Shimo. Sorry. That's not fair, though. Like, realistically, it's got 3 candles. It should be...
So I just heard a door open.
What door was that?
I think it's this one right here.
I'm bringing a EMF. Alright. Well, sad note, we cannot complete the photo of the ghost objective anymore.
Why? What happened?
The book is full and they changed it to where it does not count if you don't have a spot in the book anymore. So it's not an Onryo.
Okay.
I'd say it's not a shade.
Okay.
Could be a Yuri. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be an Oni. Wait, did it turn off power? No.
Nope, power's still on.
Nope, no ultraviolet of any kind. No EMF 5, no spirit box, no dots, no
UV light
orbs.
might as well be considered a flashlight kit.
Well, I mean, Demon does have another thing. And we can't roll out anything on Nightmare, so it's possible that it's twins? Of course! What else do I play other than Nightmare? Come on, Shadow, you know me. I did like what, a couple professionals and it was the end of the world? I'm gonna play with the monkey paw.
Oh boy.
I wish to trap the ghost. I wish to trap the ghost. I wish for knowledge. Monkey paw broken.
What?
Yeah, it's been glitchy lately, so...
That's
sometimes
wild.
it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's...
What did you wish for, just out of curiosity? Knowledge?
to trap the ghost. I don't like wishing for knowledge because it dims your vision. Makes it hard to see what the ghost looks like.
That's true.
When you wish to trap the ghost, it does a 1-minute interval and then... oh look, it's a venting. And it broke the light. Welcome in, Rolling for Apples. What tips do you have for someone who opens
Trap the ghost.
up the door to the ghost room unaware when the ghost starts hunting, thus have enough time? Edit this. Oh. Okay, so it's more than likely gonna spawn in the living room.
Garage. It's locked.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go into the living room with a flashlight. What difficulty are you playing on Rolling for Apples, out of curiosity? Because if you're not playing on Nightmare or Insanity, you can check the sanity board. And if your sanity is below 60% average, there's a chance that most of the ghosts can hunt. And welcome in, Phantom Hysteria. How are you doing? Boy. I accidentally threw my smudge. That is no buenos. No buenos. I'm doing pretty good. Other than the fact I almost just got myself killed. That was not my finest moment. It's done.
Copy that. How did you know exactly where I was?
Most people run upstairs. So I just assumed one of the closets.
I guess I fit that common trope for sure.
It's not... No, I'd say that's not a djinn. I don't know, I panicked and threw my smudge stick because I accidentally forgot... I forgot to cut my nails, so whenever I pushed B, I accidentally pushed G and launched my smudge stick at the same time as calling the ghost towards me.
Oh no.
Not my
nails.
not my finest moment.
Well, I guess the next time we play, the nails will have to be clipped for sure. Gotta plug that right quick.
Well, we just got a ghost ball, which confirms it's not an Oni. I usually do. I've just been busy. I mean, this is true.
Yeah. Actually, I don't doubt it. With all the updates, you've probably been grinding.
Actually, I really haven't been grinding. Because I don't want to get burned out of it. Where is...
I can definitely feel that for sure.
How do I keep losing this EMFer? Still only an EMF 2? Thank you, Cat. I haven't heard from Rolling for Apple since his message. But if he has any other questions, he can. And hello, Luna. Luna Rise? Thank you for the offering, and thank you so much for the follow, Dr. Gamer. How are you?
And suddenly we have breath back in here.
Very nice. Where is it? Where is it? He keeps throwing it down. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, this time we're not gonna throw the smudge. Hunt. I think that might be a djinn. Honestly,
I think it's over.
It's
and
done.
For some reason, she sounded so much faster this time around.
I think it...
Thinking the twins.
Yeah, that might explain. I was honestly leaning towards djinn.
I mean, it could definitely be a djinn considering the breaker still hasn't been cut yet.
What makes me think djinn is it looked fast, but the minute it got a little bit closer to you, it slowed down.
Okay.
Djinn is fast when going towards its target, but whenever it's really close, it slows down just a little. I just cut the breaker, so we'll see if that changes anything.
Copy that.
But it very well could be twins, and that's why it's doing things kind of all over the place. There's the hunt. Let's see if it seems any slower, guys. You guys, time. Doing sounds.
It's either a djinn or twins for sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with twins.
Seem a little slower on that hunt.
It still seemed like it was a little fast. Oh, thank you for the pink mustache. Ow. Shadow. Thanks for the lurk, Agent Cypher. Hi, Mello. Oh, we have a sound sensor set up. We can throw a second one in garage and see if we get anything.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'll just have to toss my flashlight. Thank you for the banky. Oh, and the beverage. Okay, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Woo! Okay. No, we don't want it to hunt. I'm trying to test for twins. So it's not a Hantu. It's not a Rev. It's not a demon. I don't think it's a Yuri.
How about a drink?
Hyperbeal and raise our glass to our president. Gone but not forgotten. Ching. Are you dead?
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Agent Cypher. It's done.
Thank God.
Alright, well, let's just pick one and go. I'm gonna go with twins.
So I kind of like your Jin theory now, as you know, I've seen a couple more hunts. It did seem slower again this time, potentially because maybe it was no line of
Ow.
sight or whatever it may be.
Thanks for the
So
hydrate,
I'm
Mellow.
also teetering between twins and Jin, though. I might say it's a Jin, though, to be honest.
The thing is, I turned the power off. A Jin is a normal ghost when the power is off.
Whopper, 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 Junior.
So I'm gonna go ahead and choose twins and hope for the best.
I trust you.
Thank you for the Whopper, Diglett. And aw, Mellow. Ow. It was a shade? It was doing stuff while we were in the room. It bit the crucie while we were in the room.
Yeah, it kind of blows my mind a little bit.
It didn't write in the book once. Okay then, and thank you so much, Diglett, for the 5 biddies.
Messed up right now.
Sometimes shades are shady sometimes.
Oh no, shady shade.
Hi, Omega. Yeah, shades make their own rules, their own logic. They do whatever they want.
Yeah, we got this next one. No worries, no worries.
Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白昼的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。抖音。And hey, just a tired person, your guess is Dio? On this map? Oh good, it's prison.
Oh boy.
Practice.
Well, this one should be fun.
Yeah, I have a parabolic, and hopefully the parabolic chooses to work. But I'll look for power first.
Copy that. I will grab the EMF and see if I can get a ping.
I want to see an O-bake. Alright, power is not in visitation. How are you doing? Let me remember how to say it because my brain is half off right now. Vakari? 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 I think I double said it the other time and Vakari. Okay, I'll remember that. I will put it deep into my noggin. Then whenever I see bright yellow, it's Vakari. Oh look, I found the pelvis. Somebody was having a rough time in A block. Power is not in A block either. I'm gonna venture upstairs. You just finished some Phas. Well, how was your games? Oh no. I hate whenever that happens. Ooh, yeah. Phantoms are a little rough. Sometimes they're a little stinkers. Well, I got parabolic upstairs.
Upstairs? Okay.
Yeah, I also heard a door. Where? Like, is it an infirmary ghost?
This would be so much easier if we just had the Ouija board.
What? Is it in this room? No? Okay, so it's definitely it's here somewhere. I'm just gonna set those down and get a temp gun and an EMF.
I have an EMF if you want to grab mine.
Sure. So I can show you where I'm getting the parabolic, and it's talking a lot, so it could be a myling. Mylings are super talkative.
Are mylings the one that are super talkative when you ask them proximity questions?
No, so when you do like parabolic, they talk a lot into the parabolic, but they're the ones that are really quiet. Oh, I found it. It's in here. Alright, Midsassin. Well, thanks for stopping in, and I hope you have a good night's sleep and a great morning tomorrow, and a fantastic Saturday. Night. And honestly, Luna Rise, since we now have 2 Lunas, I didn't do the medium and big maps until I had a couple of the tier 2, just because I didn't feel like dying right off the bat. Okay, we don't need a flashlight. And spirit box. Alright, I got video camera, spirit box, and a crucie. Well, have fun getting your granny's dog nails trimmed.
The other dots.
Which, after I put the crucie down, I'm gonna go see if I can turn power on. It's probably in B block. Yeah, because even before bigger maps were a little bit more difficult, but now with starter tier 1 equipment, it's even more difficult, so it's not worth it. Oh no. I don't where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? What's your name? Do you want to talk? Where are you? I didn't get anything on the spirit box. You're more than welcome to give it a try. It did an event on me.
Gotcha. I also brought the other dots and the notebook, or the spirit
Alright.
journal to you.
I will let you get to it, and I'm gonna venture through the darkness. Because it's really dark.
You want my flashlight?
Nah, it's okay. There's a camera and parabolic sitting out here.
Gotcha.
So if I go this way, there should be a hole here that leads down and over and down some more, which should lead to a straight door here.
We got spirit box.
Alright. There we go. So it was supposed to be released on both Xbox and PlayStation. However, they had a building fire, so they pushed it back until Halloween on October 31st.
Crucifix burned.
Okay.
Maybe grab some. Actually, I'll go down there and grab some salt just to rule out a wraith. And it threw the handcuffs at me.
It was putting you under arrest.
I think you're onto something with that. There's 2 sets in there now. I'm kind of scared.
Hi, Xanthros. Okay,
I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
did it start hunting?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. If you survive long enough to come out, you should take 2, sanity pills. There we go. Brain wasn't braining. Don't you love when your brain stops braining? It's done hunting, by the way.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Okay, we're going to B block, which is down this way. So we still need up there a temperature gun and a UV light.
Copy that. I'm starting to think, or rather have suspicions that it might be a yokai. It's fairly active in the spirit box now, and it spawned fairly close to me, and it didn't even catch wind of the fact that I was literally in the room right next to where it spawned.
Or you could be looking at a wraith who's teleporting to you.
I love when you use logic.
Or a Moroi that cursed you, causing your sanity to drop, causing it to hunt sooner.
Oh my God.
There's a lot of mean ghosts. Watch the power be like right over here. No? What room haven't I checked yet? I thought I've checked them all. Am I missing something? Oh wait, I didn't check this room. Well, it's not in here. What? I can't find power. So I checked A block, I've checked B block. Like, it's not in A block. It's not in B block. I didn't see it upstairs? Or am I just... Did you guys see it? Chat, did you see it and not tell me? Well, we don't have any orbs, so I'm gonna say it's probably not a mimic mimicking a wraith and a Moroi. Why are we banning Fuzzy? Well, why? Watch it be in one of these rooms. Found power, finally.
Oh my god.
We have light.
And Kid said, "Let there be light."
Fun thought, though. I mean...
So I'm not screwed.
It's hunting. You know there's bathrooms to hide in over here. Hey, Ghost. Are you a yokai? Not a yokai. Speeds up on line of sight. Is he done? Is he done?
I don't hear it by me currently, so I would assume so.
Well, I
really
just
don't.
took him
really
on a
be the
walk downstairs.
guinea pig. What?
Yeah, after you went into the bathroom and I called him, he walked towards me and I'm down here at the front door. I didn't even have to smudge.
Yeah.
And it's hunting again.
It's hunting as I'm celebrating my 800th follower. Yes.
Well, congrats.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Couldn't have done this without you, kid.
Yes, you could have. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. It knocked the camera over in the room.
Gotcha.
But joke's on it. I can still rotate it to see what I need to. I'll just tilt my head. I don't... It's not Mimic. It's not a Dio or he won't be able to hide. None of us have smudged to test for spirit. I honestly don't know. Ooh. Oh look, you're free.
Yes, yes, I am.
Let's see if the paw works. I wish for knowledge. Nope, still not working.
Oh, you
Hello,
monkey's paw?
Tab ND. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Purple looks good on you, Shimo. At least that's what color I see. So, wish for more wishes. Scary gameplay? I can see how you would think that. Have you played Phaz?
My dog was scratching at my door.
Alright, I'm gonna go play with the ghost. See if I can find out anything.
Gotcha. I'm gonna head back up there as well.
Okay.
We only have spirit box though, right?
Yeah, we still need temp gun and thingy finder.
Temp gun and fingy finder. I'm on it. I could probably.
No,
bring some
on
salt,
my
too, so
screen
we
it's
can roll it right.
purple. So listen guys. I've noticed that you guys' colors are different on my end than they are on my mobile Twitch. I don't know why. It's hunting. It speeds up on line of sight. Do we need Cat to explain why it's purple then to me?
Pudding!
I survived somehow.
Hunt's over.
I don't know how I lived, but I did.
I mean, I know how you lived. It's because you're the legend. So, you know.
It could be, but I don't think it's nearly fast enough tab for a Jinn. Plus, it's not one of our options. I'm honestly... It's not fast enough for Moroi. It's not speed variations for twins. Did we ever take salt up there?
Nope, but I got some.
Okay. I'm gonna grab another smudge and come up. Well, I also see purples and blues. I know. It was also talking a lot in the parabolic tab, which is why I originally thought it was a myling, but we got spirit box, so it can't be a myling. What's a CRT monitor?
We got ghost writing.
Ghost writing, finally. Spirit Pulty Mare.
I think we can probably rule out Dio because I hit twice.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not a Dio or a Moroi. Color accurate monitor.
We just had spirit box again.
Hi, Finch XY. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
It's throwing a lot of random objects.
I mean, do we have any bites? Wait, we have one more crucie left out there, don't we? Hunt. Nope. Light break. Help! What? I mean, it could be a mare. Go turn the light on in its room. We'll see what happens.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, it blew the light out in its room.
What
I
an
can't believe.
inconsiderate
Is there
ghost.
Where's the light switch for right here? There. Hey. So Mare Pulte Spirit Box. Oh, this is gonna be risky biscuits. Start grabbing as much random stuff as you can, and we're just gonna make it. Oh, nope, there's a hunt.
Multi-pile.
That's a hunt, though. Wow. Well, that's also at line of sight tab. All go speed up at line of sight except for the Thay and the Hantu. So, since we were in line of sight, it's hard to judge if it's faster. I am leaning towards a mare. Okay, light. It's done.
It's chasing me.
I'm thinking it might be a mare.
Okay, okay. Just to pick your brain, what is your reasoning behind that?
Well, one, it blew the light in its room.
Gotcha.
Two, it's just a normal ghost. The timing between hunts isn't long enough for spirit after smudge. And I don't think it's throwing enough for a Pulte.
Is the cooldown on the smudge for spirit 2 minutes or 90 seconds?
I thought it was 3 minutes. It might be 2 minutes. No, I'm pretty sure it's 180 seconds.
Well, you would know a lot better than me. That's why I'm asking.
Hi, Mama. And it's fine. Hold on, now I have to pull up my Phasmo info sheet. Oh, perfect time. There is an ad. Okay, I was right. Sorry, I had to pull up my Phas information sheet. So, a spirit smudge hunts prevention lasts 180 seconds instead of the normal 90 seconds for most other ghosts and 60 seconds for demon.
You are so wise.
This is why I have a Word document. So
yeah, I was
I'm
thinking
gonna.
about putting together some. Go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so I'm thinking that it's probably going to end up being a mare, but I'm not 100%. Ow.
Well, what do you want?
I went with mare.
I got it.
Why did you attack me? CRT monitors were discontinued in the early 2000s. Okay, so it was a spirit.
Spirit, no.
Ah, darn. I wish I could have like a little thing up where I had like a stopwatch that I could start and stop.
Yeah, probably the best thing to do is use your phone, right?
Yeah, but I have terrible timing, and by the time I actually get into the stopwatch on my phone, it's like a minute later already.
Oh no, so you
Thanks
can't
for the
accurately
hydrate.
track the timing.
But I mean, at least we're not dying.
Yeah, that's true. I did kind of bite the bullet on the one, but besides that, I think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah. Whenever you are ready. And we are in an ad right now, guys.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Hey, Techno.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Broken on stopwatch. Scaro, how are you doing today? Hold on. And okay, now we can go. I had an ad.
Yeah.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You're right. Broken would break a stopwatch. Why would you do something like that, Broken? You're alright? Well, I'm glad you're doing alright, Scaro. And I am doing great. I'm having a good day today. I had a nap. What if we kill Kit, leaving Broken in charge of the stopwatch though? Why are you killing me? Also, power's on. Valerie. Alright, Luna. Have a good night. And I hope you have a good sleep and a great morning tomorrow. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. You've been saving for that? Oh no. You guys, and you're trying to get me killed. So I don't think it's upstairs.
Copy that. I will try to ping the spirit box around, see what we can find.
Okay, I will go try back in the bedrooms. Maybe it's back here.
Sounds good, sounds good. I'll go in the kitchen area.
Nothing. This ghost is not being nice. That's my official word. On the farmhouse challenge, this week's one with the super speedy ghost and you're slow.
We must save my family!
Well, I actually had no problem with that one, so you get all 3 evidence. So as long as you monitor your sanity. It's a hunt. Yeah, you get 3 pieces of evidence.
You said it's hunting.
It is.
Jeez.
Demon? Demon or yokai? Probably demon. It's done?
Excellent.
I'm thinking it came from upstairs storage room, and I'm also thinking it's probably a demon.
Oh, just because our sanity can't be that low.
Yeah, I don't know how it would be that low. And demons hunt at 75%.
Yep.
But yeah,
75
Tab,
or
so
70.
what I did when I did the challenge here, I just...
99.999% of the time you are factually accurate.
I
so
went
I'm going to take the
in,
75%.
found the
thing,
ghost room,
as
got
by
my
law.
evidence, and got out. I actually completed it without the ghost hunting at all.
We're getting breath right in the front entrance.
Oh, maybe it started here. I'm not seeing any breath.
It
I'm
was
gonna grab
literally
a
right when you walked
thermometer.
in. Yeah, thermometer.
Thermometer and a camera. Aww. Well, thank you, Mama. Okay, we'll grab this and this. It's the thermometer. What's wrong with the thermometer? 6.9. 16. Hi, Sanjuri.
I think that's a hunt.
You just walk away. You just leave me alone. What was that? What was that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Viper Gaming on YouTube. How are you doing?
It's over.
Hunting. I'm dead.
Nope, I think I got him.
Ah! Leave me alone. Oh, he got me.
Literally as I got to the door. It's gonna continue the hunt, correct?
If you're not inside, then it shouldn't. If you're inside, then yeah. I'll be sorry, you're breaking it again.
By the psycho killer inside.
Wow, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a demon. What have you guys done?
Do you want to call it a demon and go?
Yeah, you are more than welcome to call it a demon and go. It's spawning in the top loft right above me.
Gotcha, gotcha. I would much rather play this game with you alive than dead, so I'm gonna call a demon and get out of here.
I mean, it spawned in front of me. I managed to go out around it and make it halfway down the steps before it killed me.
That's pretty impressive, especially with a demon popping right in front of you.
Evil ghosts. Evil.
How about a drink?
Well, thank you for the drink to the president. Gone but not forgotten. Cheers. Ting. And while we are getting... You gonna go in and try to get some photos?
Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Oh no, I'm just curious. You can. It's fine.
Oh no, we're out.
Oh, we didn't have to leave.
Good work, Kit. Kit. Thank you. You are a gem. You know that?
You're welcome. Alright, let's do another random. At least I'm not losing too much money, guys. Right? Hello, TTV Goldface. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Woo woo! So it could be a wraith then, if it's not stepping in salt? Is that a possibility? Oh, it wasn't a wraith? Mimic? Can mimic a wraith? Oh, well, welcome in. I'm gonna wave, like you can see me waving. It was a mimic? Yeah, our first match tab was a phantom that was a mimic. It was quite wonderful. That's why even when you think 100% it has to be this, always check for an orb. Always. Because it could save.
It would ping us at another big level.
This is where we find all the oppas, though.
Like Saganaki? Or...
Oppa, Nuna, the Pak songs. You know, Oppa, 사랑해요.
Oh my goodness. I am trying to understand what you're saying. It's not computing.
Korean. Oppa,
Okay.
older male interest or big brother, or Nuna, which is older sister or older female romantic interest. Paksang, which is student, and 사랑해요 is like I like you.
Okay, so not only are you intelligent when it comes to Phas knowledge, but you also are very intellectual outside of the Phas knowledge, which I already knew, but Jesus.
I just watch a lot of Korean dramas.
Okay. Korean dramas, not even like Korean anime?
I see that too. Multilingual.
Okay, so I don't know if I've ever actually watched a Korean. And actually, isn't Dr. Stone a Korean anime?
No, it's Japanese.
Is it really?
What is that one called? I can't remember. I've seen a couple Korean animes, but like over on Netflix, there is a show called Sweet Home. Sato. It's a really, really, really good Netflix show about the inner monster manifesting inside of people and becoming contagious. No, No. King's avatar is Chinese. Yeah, I mean, you can... Because there's Chinese anime, Japanese anime, and Korean anime, and there's others too, but those are the top 3 that I think of. I mean, I know a bit of Chinese, but my tones are terrible.
So for the Korean anime, let's say outside of the anime scope, let's say we're looking at like manhwas, correct?
Manhwa.
Okay, so I am extremely excited for solo leveling. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I think I've seen the trailer. It's hard because I haven't seen a lot of manhwas. Like, I'm really into the daily life of Immortal Demon King, is I think the English translation name.
I love that show. The Daily Life of the Immortal King, yep.
Yeah, that's Chinese.
Have you watched the whole series?
I've seen all 3 seasons.
So I haven't seen the 3rd season yet. I think the 2nd season is like where like the demon world opens, right?
The first season ends with the portal. The second season ends with them going to the other school. No. It's with the portal. The second one's the portal. Third one's the other school. Had to think.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. So I know, yeah, I know kind of clearly I saw the first season, all of it,
Yeah.
and then I don't think I finished the second season. I think I left off where they're like, they're doing like the performance and stuff, and the stage ends up like catching fire. I don't want to say too much for anybody who hasn't watched it.
Mm.
And then they're ended up like the trying to like mind control the world. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly which portion you're talking about.
That's about where I got.
Halfway in season 1. Animes. So good. Ghost Hunts. So good. Hi, Lucky Co. How are you? Welcome in. We are attempting to not die. But I am doing pretty good. Having some fun. Playing some games. Where are you? Where are you? Is my mic not set right? Oh no, it isn't. There. Where are you? Goodbye. C L A S S R O O M 3:30. Goodbye. It's in classroom 30.
Copy that.
Does anyone know where classroom 30 is? I'm gonna Google it. I'm Googling it. Google 30 upstairs, right hand. Okay, I got it. Next to classroom 29. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky Co. So, classroom 30 is upstairs, right side, second door to the last. And it's also hunting.
Alright, thank you very much.
Guys, that... Thanks for the lurk, Lorraine. I think you guys just enjoy messing with me. Yes, chat is so helpful.
We must save my family!
Thank you for that. It's done hunting.
Copy that. I am upstairs lurking somewhere. Trying to find you.
Alright, let us... I'm gonna grab crucies.
Gotcha.
Because I feel like those might be important. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that's important. Yeah, sometimes that happens. DSL and the big maps sometimes don't always get along. I believe I can make it there before it hunts. Second door. That's a speedy one. I'm gonna venture my way a little bit further back in here.
Yo, what the heck? I just got murked.
I watched that thing charge past where I'm hiding.
I didn't hear it at all.
Like, that thing was... It was fast.
Yeah. It
That's
was
what I'm
fast and it was
thinking.
Kind of quiet.
I'm thinking it might be a Thay. Well, it can't be a Dio because
Okay.
I'm hiding. It would have caught me. 100%. It would have caught me. Okay, is it done? No, it's still going. Okay, now it's done. I'm thinking it might be a Thay.
Gotcha.
So I'm just gonna choose Thay and jump out.
I have Thay selected as well.
Alrighty. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So what is your favorite map to play on, Lumi?
If we are being honest right now, I want to say Ridgeview, probably.
I 100% agree with that. I also say that would be the house that I would physically buy. If they had a house that looked like Ridgeview up, Ghost included at a discounted price, I would probably buy it.
Yeah, I think I would deal with the
Kit had
ghost just to have
successfully
the
rid
house,
herself
right?
of a partner. Mad skills.
But you know, here's the thing, right? If you get the house and theoretically it had a ghosty in it, would that make you better at this game, learning to cope with it?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, could you imagine just being like, oh, just twice a night I have to get up and I have to walk my Dio around the kitchen and then I get to go back to sleep.
Walking a deal like a dog.
I have to go let the Dio out.
You know what? I should start calling my dogs Dios because they're a menace sometimes.
Well, we'll play some Ridgeview. We haven't got a chance to go there yet tonight. And thanks, Shimo.
You know why Ridgeview's my favorite?
Why?
Because of that hiding spot you showed me, and I almost never die there now.
The fridge or piano?
The fridge, now piano. What are you talking about?
The piano on the first floor. Like, I can show you when we go in here. That is another spot like the fridge that, for the most part, the ghost won't touch you in.
So I know exactly, obviously, where it is, but I did not know that that was a feasible hiding spot.
Yep.
Perfect.
Also, props that that last ghost was indeed let's see. We got flashlight, we got camera, we got EMF. Ramon, which flavor? Which flavor, mama? Oh, there's the bone. Very nice.
Very nice, Caesar-chan!
Lumiere Crimson gifted 1
Lumi.
chaos subs to the community.
Thank you.
My pleasure. You know I gotta show love and support for the homies, for real.
Well, thank you.
Welcome.
Let's see. Power is on, and I collected the bone.
Copy that.
Well, thank you, Fox God, for the perfect timed. We are still doing Bean Boozles. We are 2 away from a yucky one. And I'm coming EMF 2 upstairs.
Copy that, head it up.
It's got an obsession with the door. 7 away from the spicy. There we go. Brain. We'll take a video camera, this, and a UV. Since it is touching doors, we might, just might, be able to get some thingies. Well, the EMF up here was up doing a little dance.
I'm getting bombarded right now with a raid and subs.
If you need to step out and take your time, you can. Whoa! Hi, Abahamat. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Nyam. EMFer is having a seizure. I like it. It reminds me of like the little laundry ding da ding ding da ding ding ding. 10 hours of GTA? That's a lot of hours of Hamat. It's a lot of hours. Hopefully you had fun. Hello, hello. How are you? So we got ghost writing. Nothing yet on any of that. A lot, but also took 2 low breaks. Oh, if you took breaks, that's a lot better.
We got ghost writing.
Yep, I just took a picture of it. And ghost writing. Okay.
How about a drink?
A toast to our president, gone but not forgotten. Ting. I'm doing really good. I'm having a great night. Having fun playing with the ghosties. They're actually not being too awful mean tonight, which is definitely... Oh. Dr. Gamer. No UV. So, no UV. How? Thanks for the hydrate.
Copy that.
What's our objectives, by the way? Parabolic and repel. 2 degrees, so no freezing. I'm gonna leave the camera up here. We can get 2 more photos. We don't need a photo of the ghost. So I'm gonna bring parabolic up. You guys have been super helpful. I'm gonna bring another salt. And
Spirit box.
Alright. Spirit, Pulte, Mare, Maroi, Dio. You might want to take one sanity pill, just in case it is a Maroi and it cursed you. I'm melon flavor. Ooh, that sounds super yummy.
Copy that. I just got hit with a hype train.
Okay, let's put this here. And this here. And that there. Well, we got that. And there's my camera.
So this is Nightmare, and we have 2 definitive pieces of evidence, so we're not getting the 3rd one, correct?
Nope.
So now basically we got to trigger some hunts and try to get some data.
Yes. Which one did it step in? This one here. Okay, so we got all the photos now. Where are you?
Right here.
Are you here?
Close next to me.
What's your name?
I see you in the camera.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? How old are you?
Active.
Where are you?
From behind us.
Aww. I wish your internet would like you. Oh, it turned all power off? Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna go turn power back on and see if we can get a hunt going. Okay, turn power back on. And let's go play with some cards. Wheel of Fortune green. The Tower. Tower.
Tarot cards?
Yes, I am.
What are you doing?
Trying to make a hunt.
Crazy?
So far, it's just been towers. Been a bunch of towers. There's a devil, the fool. Tower. Hello,
What a chip on those
hello,
cards.
Eddie Joe. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? There's a hunt. Come on. It's not slow enough for a Dio. It's not fast enough for Roy. I think it's a Polty. That's what I'm leaning towards, that it's a poltergeist.
You scared the hell out of me with that smudge. Yeah, you scared the hell out of me with that smudge. I was like, oh, it's rearing its hands back here. I'm dead.
Also, I think it's a Polty.
Okay, poltergeist.
We got all the objectives and the pictures.
So, the question is, you think we should roll with the Polty?
I mean, we can take this, and see if we can make a pile and make it explode.
Polty pile, let's go.
But I'm almost pretty sure that it's gonna be a poltergeist, because the table has been cleared. We need more stuff for the pile.
I'm on it.
Grab the toothbrushes. Toothbrush. Anything else in the bathroom here? Why is the ball in the bathroom? Here, boop. Okay. Yep, we're gonna test for a Polty. I'm pretty sure it's a Polty. Oh, very nice, Mama. Well, of course they have to. I figured that was gonna happen. Well, it walked in salt, so it can't be a wraith. But I've also never heard of a wraith that weeping a lot. Yeah.
Dumb ways to die.
I still call it a Polty.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. By the psycho killer inside.
By now, it's pretty much established.
I didn't know
that if
any
you
of
go
them
down, I
weep.
am out.
The Banshee sings, and that's the only one that I
we're gonna call
thought
it a Polty for
had a
sure.
was relevant. And even that is just more common. I don't know which one weeps a lot, though. Maybe.
Kate, you go with Polty, right?
Yeah, I've had Polty selected since before we went back in the house.
Hey, yo, we out.
A depressed ghost.
You are a genius, I swear to God.
Pulte can multi-touch objects, so during a hunt, when you hear it, like, touching multiple things at once, it's almost guaranteed Pulte.
I am learning new things every single stream with you, or every single time we chill, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. Trying to hit that goat status like you.
Do you know I never heard that term before? And I saw it on Twitter. I'm like, what do you mean I'm a goat?
Greatest of all time.
I didn't know that's what it meant. I was sitting there thinking of the animal goat. I'm like, why am I a goat?
Are you guys insulting me? Calling me a goat? No, no, no. No, there's a reason. It's an acronym.
I was so confused until one of my friends told me that. I'm like, oh. Reminds me, I'm not up to date on the younger lingo.
Yeah, I try to, but it's just so tough to keep up with all that goodness.
It took me forever to learn pog, like to be a pogger.
Is that like an acronym for something, or does that just mean like a...
Apparently it's because of some being a pog champ in Fortnite or something like that, which means you're the best? I don't know. It apparently means you're the best. Calling someone pogs.
So, you know, in my lifetime when I was a kid, a pog was like this circular disc, and you would stack them up, and you would use like your slammer on them to try to flip them. Those are pogs to me. So, yeah. Gregor is saying pog means play of game.
Play of game. Like player of the game, like VIP?
Yep, player of the game, play game, play.
Yeah, so being pogger is like being really good.
Yeah, so it's like the GOAT, but on a game by game basis, apparently.
Well, thank you, Avi Siren. Alright.
Good night.
Alright, good night, Shimo. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a great morning tomorrow. Remember, Q&A ghost hunts tomorrow. Well, I guess it decided we needed a redemption of high school.
Oh, God.
We're off to see the ghosties. Let's see. Oh, we have mirror. Okay, show me something good. It's in a blue classroom.
How'd you figure that out? Oh, you got the mirror?
Yeah. So just find one that's blue and then test it. If it's not blue, don't worry about it.
You got it.
This is what I shall do. 10. Power is not under right side stairs. I think this room is pink, if I remember. Yes. This one's yellow or blue? Yellow. That means this one should be blue. .3.
I think I found the blue classroom.
There's multiple blue classrooms. Yellow. Pink. Blue. 9.1. Alright, I'm not seeing anything on bottom right side, so I'm going to go up to top right side.
Copy that. I was on bottom left in the blue classroom. I will take a look down here, see if there's other ones, and then head up.
Or it could be hunting. It's on top right side, by the way.
Oh, spawn up there?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh god, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm so dead.
Keep running.
I think it ended.
It ended?
Yeah, let me confirm at the front door.
I'm already outside, so it's over. Ah!
Oh, okay, I see how it is. Me in there.
Hi, Kuroneko! Hello, hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Kuroneko, for trusting your community with me. How was your stream? What were you playing? Also, welcome in, everybody. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play games like Phasmophobia, Demonologist, Outlast Trials, Resident Evil, and various other spooky games. So if you like the horror genre, you're in the right place. And hopefully you all had fun over in Kuroneko's stream. Welcome in, Sile Necrosis, THG Koala 4. Kitty Girl, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raids. How's everyone doing? Alright, I'm gonna take some sanity since it's probably mad since I looked in the mirror. Doing the pew pew in Fortnite season felt like the spooks,
right
so bringing them to the best I know. Aw, well thank you. Ow. Thanks for the hydrate, Valerie. Well, I am just playing some nightmare runs here with my friend Lumi. Thank you so much, THG Koala 4, for the follow. Spooky games? Yes. Indeed, it is a fun game. Have any of you got to play it since the update? I did find the room. It's right on the right there. I put a crucie down and we got freezing temps. I'm actually really enjoying the update. I played a lot of Phas prior to the update. I hit level 6,000 and I'm glad they updated it where you have something to work for.
When
and
you
even
get up the steps, it's on the right?
Yeah, it's the blue room once you make a left to turn down the hallway and then on your right.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
No, chat was in the way. I wanted to see kids to get hit by water bottles. Oh no! I have a couple of tier 3 items
We got a phone
here.
ringing in here. Should I answer it?
Yes. And I need a new water bottle.
Coincidentally, it stopped ringing when I asked you if I should answer it, so...
And Koala, actually, it will be coming to console on Halloween. They did push it back. Okay, so EMF and Let's bring a video camera. Okay. We don't need a flashlight. It's been decided. No flashlights necessary. Yeah, what am I, chat? I'm level 58 now? Something like that? Okay, let's see. No orbs. EMF 2 on the crucie being burnt.
Yeah.
No fingies. Okay, there's the corner. Keep going down. Turn left. And then right. And here's the outside. Perfect. I knew I could get out here. Also, let me check something real quick, chat.
I'm gonna go grab some more equipment.
Haha. Thank you for the follow and welcome in, Greygar Games. I hope I said that right. Okay, there should be... Oh, your dots aren't in there far enough for me to see.
Don't worry, I'll head back up there. I'll grab a second set of dots and then also
Okay, so we do have freezing
notebook.
temps, no orb, so it can't be mimic. Let's grab another crucie and I should take smudges. I hate going without a flashlight in this map because it's so dark. Oh well. No Modibus. Oh, thank you, Koala. It should be. Where's my stairs? Here they are. This flame is not helpful at all. Ah, it touched the door. We got fingies.
Copy that, copy that.
So, Jin Hantu Demon. I'm just gonna use this UV as a flashlight. Bathroom, storage room. Should be right here. I don't see power. So, we're gonna go and try to find power and turn it on. Did it seem fast when it was hunting last time?
So I caught the tail end of the hunt. It didn't look like it was going super fast, but it pretty much disappeared as I caught wind of it.
Okay, because our options are Jinn, Hantu, and Demon. Power off. would be fast for Hantu. Let's see if power's down here under the steps. Of course I like SAO.
I got rated, my bad.
All good? How? No, this one. Are we talking about SAO abridged or just regular SAO? Because if it's SAO abridged, definitely Tiffany. Power is on. However, in normal SAO, thank you for the pink mustache. I would have to say Azuna.
I'll admit the red frames do look good on her.
2? Alrighty.
Not bad.
Oh, Hiromi, you finally understand the greatness of glasses. Welcome to the Bifocal Enthusiast Club.
And like you said, she also possesses the characteristics of an adorable little sister.
Doesn't she? So soft and fluffy.
So I set up that secondary dot, so you should have a farther view sight or like sight on them.
Alright, well, I mean, we got both of our evidences. So on the plus note, unless all of a sudden an orb appears,
then it's a mimic.
which I don't see any orbs. So I don't think it's a mimic. But you never know. You're bored. Why? Weren't you playing Minecraft? Ad break. I'll wait outside for everybody. We'll just hide here in the corner. Okay. And then we'll keep on moving. We'll go to the truck. And we will wait for the ad to be done.
I love how these lighters do not go out in the water.
I love the tier 3 lighters.
So from my understanding, you don't have to buy them again because they're not consumables?
Yeah, they're non-consumable now.
Beautiful. I can't wait. till I
I've
get
seen
to
a
the
lot of
updated
people
lighters.
playing Palia, actually. Which, this is a great time while we are waiting for all the new people. If you don't know, I am over on the Twitter, I'm on the YouTube, and I'm on the TikTok. I make short content, I make little educational videos and educational clips on Phasmophobia and Demonologist. You should go check me out over there if you haven't already.
So basically, we're just trying to get.
Isn't
definitive
Palia
evidence to
free
figure
though,
out what it is
Luna?
now, huh?
I am currently waiting for an ad to end, and then we can do a hunt.
Gotcha.
I thought it was free to play. Ooh, fancy cosmetics.
Oh, we got a hunt. We got a hunt.
Wait, it's free? Free? Yes, it's free. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. Thank you all for enduring through that.
It got me.
Was it fast?
Slow blink, slow speed. Well, I wouldn't say slow, I would say average.
Hopefully it's still free to play then.
Yeah, it had a very average speed. Average blink as well.
Did it speed up on line of sight?
It didn't appear to speed up on line of sight. Actually, I had smudged, it went past me, and then I had the flashlight on, to which it turned around again. So it didn't seem like it was speeding up on line of sight. It did maybe a little bit speed up when it was farther away from me. So I know that's a characteristic of Jin, right?
Alright. Definitely not a haunt too. I'd call it a demon. It definitely isn't a Jin speed up.
You think... Wait, say that one more time, I apologize.
So it didn't speed up like a demon would? Or a Jin?
So when it was farther away from me...
Hello everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Bunny Sushi Roll. How was your stream? What were you playing? So a Jin at a distance line of sight will speed up in like really fast. It will just take off to get you. Where the other ghosts will just speed up normal on line of sight. Alright. So I'm gonna select Demon and get ahead of go. Also, how was your stream? What were you playing, Bunny Sushi Roll?
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Welcome in, everybody. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play Phasmophobia, Demonologist, Resident Evil, and Outlast Trials. Thank you all for coming in with the raid. I hope you all are having a great day. Hi, Ashlandish. Welcome in.
It was a demon.
And thank you for the follow, Bunny Sushi Roll. And thank you for the follow as well, Ashlanda. I'm gonna pop right back over here so everyone can see. We did get it right. We didn't get any photos, but I mean, that's fine. Hi, Captain Star. Well, thank you. And here's my little tails. I usually keep them hidden during ghost hunts. How was your Phas games? Were the ghosts mean? And Captain, hello. How are you? Finally, almost level 60. Aw, okay, Mama. Go lay down, get some rest, okay? And thank you so much for coming in and reading into me, Bunny. It means a lot. And thank you, Ashlanda. Oh, good, we got Tanglewood. Finally, a normal map. I'm playing with a friend and my sister. We came with a high school. That was our second high school.
We got this kid.
Why are we getting bad? What happened to the good crucifixes?
And the other EMF.
Wait, do you have auto add? Because it might be adding your stuff on.
That's what it has to be. But I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm
So, I
thinking
don't know
maybe
why that
auto
happened.
ad. I don't know, honestly.
You want to back out and then come back?
Nah, it's okay. We can make do with this.
Skills. Let's go.
All right, we got one good camera, one good EMF, so at least there's that.
That's real. That's facts.
This rest of the night weren't really doing anything. Oh.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Valerie. I hope you have a great night and a great morning tomorrow. Yeah, the ghosts have been pretty good for us tonight. Not too awful many issues or being mean. You know, the minute I say that, it's gonna be we get killed this round on Tanglewood. Aw, we'll get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh look, we got a spine in the snake plant.
Look how inconspicuously hidden that is.
That is actually quite beautiful.
For real though.
But Bunny Sushi Roll, if you need to raid and run and go take care of some post-stream stuff, get some food, please feel free to. And anyone who's came in with the raid, please feel free to lurk, go as well if you want or need to. Because de-streaming is for the whole community, not just the streamer. So please go if you need to. If not, we're just here playing some Nightmare.
Getting EMF ping in that first room.
Yeah, I threw the thingy down in there because I got a random EMF. Don't know what on. Try and take a 3-hour nap before I have to go to work.
That all started setting up as well.
We got an orb in here.
Jesus.
We'll go get some sleep, and I hope you have a good night and have a good day at work tomorrow. And thank you again for the raid. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How old are you? Where are you? Hello, Nobody Special 57. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you for going back upstairs, Ghost. Aw, well, thank you. It's done. That was super aggressive.
Sweet. Yeah, and it was kind of fast.
I think it was normal-ish. I'm gonna go put a Cruci down in there.
Gotcha.
We do have a ghost orb. I'm thinking maybe on a Moga's picture in chat. Sure. Okay. check for freezing. We need
Crucifix burn.
That's actually really cool. Dots.
I thought I was tweaking when I saw those just now.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some stuff to see if we can get some pictures. It might be a Raiju.
Oh, the electronics.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Let's see. Thank you for the pink mustache. Brain. I need brain. Thank you for the banky. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, guesses are allowed. I do have in my tags to no backseat, but that is more for people who are being like, oh, well, did you check this? Well, it sounds like this. I am absolutely okay with guesses, and I love when chat participates and is trying to guess and everything. So that's fine.
Can roll out Wraith and step in the salt.
You want an Obake? I know you do. But I can't just force an Obake to appear, Avi Siren. I wish I could. I wish I could force an Obake to appear for you. Where's my camera? There it is. Yeah. Are you still alive?
But of course. I will not die so easily.
We need to turn some of these lights on.
Oh, for sure.
You know, I realized our shadow mod disappeared broken. The shadow mod has left. Also, it's not in this room anymore.
Copy that. at? Do you know the new room?
It spawned right here.
Oh, that's lovely.
The shadow mod is in the shadows. Of course he's in the shadows. Being all lurkery. And thank you, Fuck God. We are 2 subs away from eating a yucky bean. And 7 away from eating a spicy bean. Speeds up on line of sight. Yes, the spicy bean. Woohoo! That was close. It's done?
Alright.
I do have... Welcome in, Agent Solo. I do have some nights where I do playing with viewers, and some nights where I do playing with subs and different things like that. Other than that, I usually do mainly solos and collabs on Phas. So it's not a Thay, it's not a Raiju. Banshee, Yuri, Yokai. I'm gonna go with it's a Yokai. I think it is a yokai. Yeah, but if you... I haven't set up my playing with viewers for September yet, but
what is the
I will
logical
definitely... I
deduction or
post them
rather
on my
reasoning
Twitter
for
and in
this?
my Discord.
Please, Kit, state your case.
So I think it's a yokai because it got really angry when we were using the spirit box.
That makes perfect sense. I'm not going to refute that. I agree.
And it wasn't acting like a Banshee or a Yuri.
That is also true.
Alright, you ready?
I am indeed ready.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I can never get that to work. Okay. It was a yokai. Woo woo! Hi, Naster. Hope you're doing well today.
Why are you so goated at this game, kid? Jesus Christ.
I might play a lot.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe a little bit, but you're pretty damn good. So
I'm glad you're doing good, Naster.
very impressed.
Okay, so
good night.
Good night, Keandric. Very nice. Oh, look, back to high school.
Come on.
The power of random. Okay, let's see. Well, look, everything fixed itself.
Yeah, because I didn't touch one single button.
I don't know what happened last time. Let's continue on here. So we don't have that, we don't have that. Not that, not that. Summoning circle. And I'm gonna go over here.
Alright, if you go that way, I'll go this way.
Alright. That way we can look under the steps for power. Hi, it's me, Quacky. Long time no see. How have you been? Yeah, it definitely has been quite some time. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the follow, Nashter. We got water running upstairs.
Copy that.
Let's see if this pitcher works now. Nope. Makes me so mad the dirty water pick does not work half the time. Let's continue on, go outside, grab some stuff. We found the ghost pretty easy this time at least. Thank you for the rice, and Jerry. Give me 1 second. There we go. Take all this stuff up. So I'm taking up a book and spirit box.
Copy that. I have a EMF 5 and a dots.
Alrighty. Which I should, while I'm up here, check and see if power is in this storage room. Gotcha. Which it is. There's power. Good night. Good night, Bunny. Thank you so much for the raid and hanging out. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? Do you want to talk? What's your name? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to talk? Where are you? I didn't get anything on the spirit box.
Copy that.
Let's see. Hi, Drageth. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. You're doing fantastic. Well, I'm super glad to hear you're doing fantastic. That is fantastic.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Okay, we're gonna take these up. Because we don't have any evidence as of yet. Yum.
There you are. Oh my god.
What?
I've been looking for you for like 10 minutes.
No Orby. No fingies yet. Been busy. Aw. Well, hopefully things start to calm down a little bit for you so you're not as busy. Unless it was good busy. Yeah, both? That's good. I'm glad to hear. Even good busy, that is. Alright, let us take a look at... I passed it. So we do have an orb now. There is a ghosty orb now.
You gotta go steal. Oh.
And see if I can rotate the camera to find the dots.
If not, I can run back in there, no worries.
No, I rotated it.
Oh, you have one of those gimbals or whatever that it goes on, yeah?
Yeah, I have the tier 2 stand that can rotate.
That's so sweet.
It's awesome. It really is. What else? What else can we take in, guys? Let's take smudge and so we need a firelight, cruci, and a vent. So I'll take a firelight in.
I got the crucifix.
Alright, I do have one up there already. And hopefully we are
Then I will
able...
grab a smudge.
Okay. These ghosts have been quite cooperative tonight, don't you think, chat? Ooh, getting a little bit of a lag there. Been playing games with quests and been watching a lot of stuff. Well, that sounds pretty cool. I see. We don't have Any fingies? Oh, we got dots. So dots and orbs.
Hey, yo.
Thank you for the pink mustache and welcome in, Astral Ranger. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, friend? Let's see if I can get a picture of this dots. But first, let me move the dots further in and turn off this. Oh, the water's on the other side. I just hate listening to the sound of that water pour. Thank you for the head pat, Zaz. Come on. Walk through the dots so I can take a picture of you, please. I want to take a
So if we
picture.
got the 2 pieces, basically we gotta trigger a hunt now to get the characteristics, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Stupid 1-star interaction photo of the door. I know the minute I throw this camera down, it's going to want to walk through the dots. There. Naida is adorable. Aw. That one didn't even count. What the heck? Alright, let's go. And alright, you ready to start a hunt and figure out what this thing is?
Oh, absolutely.
Woohoo! Let's go. I'm gonna light the summoning circle, or let me go take some sanity pills so I have enough sanity to light the summoning circle.
Uh-oh. Alright, I will camp out at the summoning circle then. I want to witness this.
It's 1 a.m. I can go get some sleep. It's awful late. Alright, time to light the summoning circle. It's 11:12 where I am as well. I mean, I'm getting a little sleepy too, to be honest.
Tell me if you need a smudge.
Hi, Ruera.
He's after me now.
She is the one named Sailor Moon. She will never turn her back on her friends. She is always there to defend. Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars.
Still chasing me, still chasing me, still chasing me, still chasing me.
Come on, stop hunting. Okay, it's done.
Hunt's over. Normal speed, line of sight, didn't speed up. Average blink.
Hold on a second. She is the one. So I noticed that it slightly sped up on line of sight. Or it was just a hair faster. Well, I don't think it sped up. I think it was just a hair faster than me that wasn't really speeding up on line of sight. Hey, Hersomaniac. How are you?
Okay, okay.
I am leaning towards it being a Thay. Absolutely. And that's just because I'm thinking that it wasn't really speeding up on line of sight. It was just slightly faster and we've aged it.
Right. Characteristics of the phase, it actually does age during the hunts. And now, does that apply to you being in the actual, like, area of the ghost, or just per hunt?
You have to be in the ghost room.
Right, and then that's what ages it, and it makes it slower, I thought.
Yep, it makes it slower and it's less aggressive and interactive. I'm gonna watch One Piece in a bit. Alright, well, have fun watching One Piece.
Good night.
Good night. I hope you are able to get some sleep tonight.
I play with, we'll call him undisputed number 2 in the world, is what I usually call him. Thinks it may potentially be a Jin.
Power's on. Jin would have sped up so much faster. Plus, Jin's not an option with dots and orbs.
That's true. That's definitely true. Yeah, I forgot to mark the dots, so that was on me, Amber.
That is okay. It's me,
I
Quacky.
think you might be right on the thing.
I'll see you next time, okay? Hopefully it's not as long.
It's just, it was super, honestly, it was super, super average speed. Like, it couldn't catch me at all.
Yeah, my flashlight would have been was on, so the Raiju would have sped up a lot. It wasn't aggressive whenever I was using Spirit Box for yokai. It switched targets from me to you, so it wouldn't be a Banshee. And it really wasn't messing with doors or anything, so I'm not leaning towards a Yuri.
Yeah, Thay is probably the most solidified answer, I'd say, for sure. Yokai, line of sight, Banshee, line of sight. Raiju would have killed me. Because I had my flashlight on the whole time. Yeah, I'm thinking Thay for sure, like you said.
Alright, are you ready?
I am ready.
At least we got all the objectives.
That is facts. Get the money. Oh, goat status. Stay.
Tier 3 dots unlocked.
Oh my god.
I don't care about anything else. I got my tier 3 dots.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yes.
Alright, and give me 1 second here before we go back into another round. Alright guys, I will be right back.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going to just pop over for a little bit. You guys can do one round of words on stream while I am gone. And then I'll be right back, okay? I will pop this all up for you. Do 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 do. And for those of you who don't want to watch words on stream, my clips are playing on the side if you want to just watch those. Just scream, please. Come on. Come on, Ghost. That's how I'm feeling right now. And it's because I'm bad with cat. Cat. I broke it. Broken. You're being bad. You're breaking stuff. But then I have. Oh, there's the hunt. Wait, its model changed. Did you see it? Were you
Still hunting?
No, it's done. It's probably too late to get an EMF on it.
Okay.
Oh, it's hunting now.
What's hunting again? Yay!
Nope. See? Right here. Look at the EMF on the front door. Come up here.
Got it. It's hunting though.
No, it's not hunting. It's shutting the front door with its Yuri ability.
Alright.
It's not music, tarot, or mirror, or Ouija's. And it's not voodoo, so I guess it has to be monkey paw. Ooh. It's a Yuri.
Oh, it did a slam?
Did the slam.
Nice.
Like I'm walking back to the room, that door's shut straight. Alright guys, I am back.
Awesome.
Well, at least we know what the ghost is. Good job, Dead and Happy, Hersomaniac, and good job being number 1. Quick 10 draw. It's 39 now.
Oh, so it is a they.
It's a they.
It's a they.
Okay, I'm all back. I've returned.
Hey, yo, is that a kitsune?
It is.
Excellent, excellent. So, Kit, I have to put this out there. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning for work. So, I think I got time for 1 or 2 more games if you're cool with that.
Sure, and I was going to actually mention I wasn't sure whenever you needed to get off, so feel free to get off whenever you want. I mean, I go until whenever I choose to no longer go.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You are goated. That is for damn sure. I've had to do the job for 2 other project managers at work because they were on vacation this week, so I have to come in tomorrow and potentially Sunday, unfortunately. But you know, can't argue with the extra money. Right?
Well, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Amber HideNet. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Sure, so we can run a Bleedsdale and a Willow because we haven't done either of those and they're both smaller, if that's cool with you.
I accept.
Plus, you know, it doesn't take too awful long for our runs.
Well, when
I'm
you're
doing
playing with
super
the
good.
goat, aka Kitsune, I mean, obviously it doesn't take very long, right?
Sometimes they still can take long.
Like
Yeah,
when
but
it's a
I'm
shade.
doing super great. Alright, whenever you're ready.
We are ready.
Doop doo doo doop doo. I see you teaching my boy. Ah. I'm trying. Hi, Raging Magikarp. How are you doing? Thank you for the little lurky lurky emote. It's so cute. No power? I'm not that amazing. I'm very good at studying the ghost behaviors. Power is on.
Copy that. Headed upstairs.
Alrighty. Take a look for bone. I did hear something. No. I did not look for its music box. There's music box. Yeah, that's probably, honestly, Amber, like one of my favorite parts about Phas is just
No EMF.
learning the
upstairs.
ghosts.
I'm gonna head to the attic.
Okay. Who's a physical therapist? I haven't seen any cold temps yet. I do love nuggies. So hopefully you enjoy your nuggies. Radio?
Got a radio turn on.
Yeah, I don't know where. Here? No? Downstairs, maybe? Possibly downstairs?
Yeah, it's gotta be downstairs.
Yep, it's down here.
A devastating loss of life.
It's in the, cold breath in the foyer? Or a little office beside it? Chimkin.
Copy that.
Ooh, fancy dots.
Definitely in this room. I'm getting EMF ping.
I can't wait to set up the fancy dots.
Evented in that room. I also saw it throw some things, so it's definitely in there.
In the foyer here in front?
Right in that room. To the left. Radio's on again.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
No, look at these dots.
Oh my god. Yo, that's insanity.
That is beautiful on so many levels.
For real though, the light show that thing emits, Jesus.
Ah. I could just watch this. This is amazing. Why did it have to go in a vent and ruin my light show?
Eventing on these stairs.
Alright, let's try Spirit Box and take a crucie in.
That's a hunt. Yep, I'm cooked.
Are you? Wow. That evented what, 2 or 3 times though?
Yeah, well, that third one I didn't think it was an event until it started running after me.
Did you die?
Oh yeah, I am slumped by the couch.
Alright. I'm gonna guess that it is probably an Oni.
Oni, you say? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I will jump on out of here. That way you're not left in the afterlife for too awful long.
No, but you close the door and I'm left here still. Oh, God.
We leave the ghosts. Hello, Tyler
Now
Nickel
that's not
97.
nice.
Welcome
Poor
in, first time
Chelsea.
chatter. How are you? No, it was a Jin. Meh. And one Willow before your end of the night.
I know. Sad, but I really
Work is
have
work.
enjoyed myself. Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Thank you so much for that follow, Tyler. Let me fix this because it appears that it's being special. There we go. And for the most part, we're winning. I think I've died twice tonight. You're breaking stuff like usual. Is that really?
Yo, these new dots are wild looking. Holy Jesus.
They are amazing. Okay, and I think what I'll do is
Yeah, that is.
I'm gonna take one of these.
Definitely something that I need to up. What level did you unlock those at? 60?
60. Are you a fellow Phas player,
I got a
Tyler?
long way to go.
We do have tarot cards. I got a picture of them.
Excellent.
Power is on. Hiding in garage.
Jesus, you're running through this level.
I've played Willow a lot.
Yeah, Willow is one of my faves. I still think
Almost Prestige 3. Very nice.
favorite. It's close. It's close.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
We look to have a pelvis bone in the master bedroom on the bed itself.
Okay. Sorry about that. And I'm still Prestige 1, however, that's okay. I'm taking my time. I don't want to grind levels and just do customs and wear myself out. As much fun as it is to level up and be high leveled.
Got a ghost event in the room that is directly across from the master.
Okay, and we got a bone on this bed.
Correct.
There we go. Let's see, are you over here in this room?
Those dots are blowing my mind right now. Jesus
I know,
Christ.
right? They are beautiful.
Oh my god, and they're going into the hallway too.
Let's see. I see. I enjoy the prison more. My favorite is Ridgeview.
Got a EMF.
Ah! I heard a phone vibrate.
As did I.
I think that was up in kitchen or hall. There we go. Nothing fancy. I just got a bet going. Oh, very nice. Nothing wrong with a little friendly competition. How's that going for you, Luna? slight delay. I was already out of the house. Grab. There we go. I wish I had a thermogun. Wait. Well, fine. Where are you? Are you here? Do you want to talk? How old are you? Where are you? I don't like the new radio sounds. They give me the willies. Oh, see, I never got into farming games like that, Luna, just because I hate waiting for the satisfaction of farming it. Well, thank you. I'm actually updating it here soon. There's going to be a model update to a kit 3.0, which I have revealed on my Twitter and over in my Discord. That spot on the wall makes me think it's an orb, but it isn't. Oh. Ad break is in progress. We'll wait for
Event
everyone's
ping in the hallway in front of those rooms, by the bathroom.
Yeah, the ghost is over in the blue room. That's where the cold temps were. Very nice, Diamond. Good job. So we're just waiting here for all the non-subscribers before we go back into the house?
Dots.
So we have dots and nothing else yet?
Correct.
Alright. I got an ad running, so after that I'll be in the house.
Copy that.
Maybe. Thank you for my fuzzy duck.
It's on.
We got one more minute of ads, everybody. Do 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 do. $45 more seconds and then we'll go back in the house. Are you still alive?
But of course.
Alright, so I'm going to take 2 sanity pills.
I heard somebody taking pills.
Yep, I just took 2 sanity pills and then in 20 seconds I'll be back in with crucies and a thermogun.
The thermometer. Okay.
Yes, the thermometer. The thermometer.
Wait a second. I probably shouldn't be taking pictures if you're out here 3-starring all of them.
It's hunting. I was just about to come back in. And welcome back everyone from the ad. We were about to go in the house, but it decided it was going to start hunting. So we're not. Alright. It's done. So all we have is one piece of... Does the mat say welcome or home? Well, I will find out. .2.
Do we have a, oh yeah, you grab a thermometer, yeah?
Yep, and it's only an EMF 2. No fingies or anything. No writing. This ghost is being super just bleh. Why is the ghost being bleh?
That's event.
Yeah. Welcome. That would be awesome. Zaret? Well, the only thing left to do is play Loop Around the Ghosty.
Loop around the ghosty. I don't know the rest of it.
Pocket full of posies.
Ashes.
Ashes, the ghost kills you.
No, 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 I don't want that. No death on this one.
It just turned off power, which is in the basement? Or is it? No, it's up here. No, it didn't. It just turned off that light switch. Did it turn off 2 light switches at once?
Is that twins?
It can't be twins. Also, it can't be erased since it walked through the salt. We'll just wait here and... Is the lights off again, or... Yeah.
Can't be a Goryo because we saw dots.
This is weird.
Also can't be a Diogen because I hid twice.
That, and we have no spirit box.
No spirit box.
So if you hide on the other side of this door with your electronic off, it won't hunt you there?
Jesus Christ. Yo, who do you think you are? Just looping the ghost and then popping back right in front of him, just smudging. Come on, man.
I mean, it worked, didn't it?
I mean, yeah, it worked. Absolutely, it worked. If I were to try that, I'd be dead right now.
It's not a Fae. It's not a. I'd say it's not a Banshee. I don't think it was yokai. Didn't act like Raiju. I'm gonna go with
Yuri Oni Phantom.
Phantom.
I mean, have we tried taking a picture of it?
No, we have not. We can give it a shot.
We got one smudge left.
I have one in my hand.
We got 2 smudges left. I also have one, so
Yep.
I am.
It was throwing
ready
things,
to
Luna.
Obviously, spam it.
But it
when
wasn't
you need it.
like throwing a whole awful crazy lot. Mare's not an option. Touching a door somewhere? Maybe it is Yuri.
It just caught the light in the room.
That's what I was thinking, Zaret, where it really wasn't blinking like a phantom, but it wasn't blinking like an Oni either. So maybe it is a Yuri. Maybe I'm just being scuff. It's always a possibility.
Hunt?
No, that was just me alternating the doors.
You're trying to scare me, I see.
I could have blinked myself. See, that's what I mean.
That's on.
It started in the kitchen. Ooh, that was close. I think I'm gonna go Yuri.
Copy that.
I just... It wasn't blinking like an Oni or a Phantom.
Well, I trust your judgment for sure, so then Yuri it is.
Yeah, this one was a little bit of a harder guess.
Let's see if we were right. Well, if you were right, I have faith in you.
Yeah, you're right, Avi Siren, but I don't think Banshee was an option.
Oni!
It was an Oni. Just the blinks didn't look right to me, but it's okay.
All good, all good.
Alright, well, it's super fun playing with you, Lumi.
You as well, Kit. I really appreciate the opportunity, and yeah, I look forward to obviously linking up with you, in the future. Hopefully, we can play again soon.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to play again sometime.
Excellent, excellent. Well, thank you for having me. I hope you and all of your wonderful chatters have a great rest of your night. And again, thanks for the opportunity. I had a blast, so have a good night.
You too, Lumi. Have fun at work tomorrow.
Bye, Kit. Have a
See
good
ya.
one. Okay.
Alright, guys. We will just roll with some solos. We'll do some solo customs. We'll do 10 point. And I'm just changing my title here. Alright, title has been changed. And we are gonna go create a solo lobby. And let's do some customs, shall we? How about we do some no evidence runs? So set nightmare. We'll just do the... Where did all my customs go? Right here. Edit. We'll leave a 1 grace period. 0 evidence. Normal player speed. Sanity Dream Max. Sprinting on. Normal speed. That. Weather snow. Visible on map off. Apply. There we go. We'll start off with some Tanglewood and just work our way around.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Flashlight. Smudge. And we'll get ready to go in. Good spot to loop is around the car. Yeah, I'm playing on a laptop right now. Okay, this is perfect. And we'll hide right here. Say? Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's a they. It did. Because at first I was thinking possibly a rev. But it didn't slow down. I'm not even worrying about those objectives. But what, Zerit? But the what?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was a they. Alright, we'll try an Edgefield. How? How what? Okay, so your best bet on this map. That's a Dio. Come on, Dio. It could be a mimic, too. But I'm willing to guess it's a Dio. I usually, whenever I'm doing no evidence, I just go with one hunt. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But...
Welcome back. Got some jobs ready for you.
Ooh, fancy new video camera. Ridgeview is our next map up.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I love doing no evidence runs. Especially if it's a ghost that you can't 100% tell what it is. It takes a couple minutes to think, process of elimination. Oh, it got me. I'm gonna leave it as spirit. It debated me. Darn. Actually, Banshee. Which, let me switch over here to a different set. That way I'm not losing as much money if I die. One motion sensor. We'll put 4 smudges, 1 lighter, 1 firelight. We don't need crucies. 1 flashlight. Yeah, that should be good. And we'll go back to Ridgeview. What is with all these ghosts spawning like right beside me? You're right, Amber. You're right. Alright, Luna. Well, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good day tomorrow. Oh look, it's the bone. Polty? Thank you for the banky. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a Polty. I was. The afterlife is very cold. So we're gonna go Pulte.
Welcome back.
How did you know? Run it again. Just a guess.
Get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked
I'm trying, Avi Siren. I'm trying. I can't force an O-bake. Upstairs? Downstairs. Ew, he's got yellow eyes. I don't think it was a myling. I don't have the loading symbol. Anyways. I don't think it was a myling. It wasn't a Jinn. I don't think it was a phantom. I just wanted to see deep into his eyes. Yeah, it's not a Dio, it's not a Fae, it's not twins, it's not Raiju, it's not a Maroi, it wasn't an Obake, it's not a Hantu, it's not a Rev. I'd say more likely not a Wraith or Banshee, wasn't a Pulti. I'd say it's probably not a demon. It wasn't quite blinking like an Oni. Oh no, I'm gonna go with a Goryo. There's your Obey, Gavi Siren. It just didn't model change at all. Yes, Obake. Hey, Timbo. And I actually think, guys, since it is 12 o'clock, that will be my last one for the night. Because I will be doing solos tomorrow. I'll be doing Q&A where you guys can ask me questions and I'll answer them. Just have a nice time while we're doing some solo nightmares, teaching Explain the Ghost like we usually do. So we'll call it there for tonight, and we will get back. You did. You're a little late tonight. It's already midnight for me.